I've got great news. Actually, I don't know where to land on this. It's 50 great news and 50 people are gonna be like, what the fuck? An owner built a little submarine for his parrot so his parrot could go underwater. He claims the parrot liked it. Ocean Gate 2.0, no! I don't think it was too deep. Fiddling with Linux. There was a little while there where Windows and Nvidia together was so bad that I could only stream Lies of P reliably under Linux. The issue is when Nvidia drivers are working and Windows is working, which is like, they gotta line up. You're able to use more features with an Nvidia card under a Windows machine right now. And I don't blame Linux for that. I blame Nvidia for that. Possibly Microsoft for that. They do have a Windows mod that makes it run like Windows Vista. Are you suggesting I turn Linux into Windows Vista? Would that be an improvement? You went to vote today? Excellent. I don't agree with the people that are like, your vote won't matter, so don't vote. No, you should vote anyways. So I have almost I mean, I could probably test it again now. I pretty much stopped using a camera because the Nvidia broadcast stuff, again, got broken so badly that I couldn't reliably use my camera. I don't want to deal with a green screen. I want to use the smart green screen. It probably works now. You raise a good point. There's plenty of weirdos that are like, I crave your flesh, streamer. Understandable. It's a new Haikyuu Blue Box basketball manga? Really? I don't know what my frame rate is, and I don't like keeping the overlay up. It annoys me when it does that. What does VRAIN want? So is it like about volleyball? Romance and volleyball? Oh, Furious Rajang's here. Well, I'm using a lightning weapon. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I guess I could use my greatsword. Operating system China runs? Because they don't go down with Microsoft. Well, I mean, when I was in China, which was an eternity ago, they were using Windows, but they might use a custom version of Linux. I wouldn't put it past them. Hello, we don't want that. We want anything. When I was in China, people were still using dial-up. Yeah, I think that's true, actually. I had to think for a second, but I think that is actually true. I mean, it's not an insult, it's just true. Gasper just resubscribed for 58 months. You know, it was in the mid-aughts. Sure. Yeah, I mean, there was definitely still dial. I mean, look. To be fair, That was 20 years ago. I will be volunteering on Tuesday at the Senior Center. I guarantee you there are people there, because I met them, that still use dial-up. You weren't born when I was in China. You don't got to do me like that, man. You don't need to do me like that. I did nothing. I caused no acts of aggression towards you or anyone you know. It's not true. Okay, I didn't think it was true. I'm like, you're not that young. Albino Donkey's not even that young. He was on the younger end. Gator, hello, good evening. I'll watch a little cutscene. There might be someone here near the age 20, but... You know, the time to get new viewers for Monster Hunter was during Monster Hunter World. And since then, I think it's been pretty slim, more or less. You might occasionally get somebody that figure it out. I'm 19. Well, thank you for joining the stream. Dude, this cutscene looks so good now. I don't want to tease people in the Discord, but there was a guy in the Discord who said the Vivid Rise mod was causing his game to stutter, but then he updated his RE framework. Why would you not update your RE framework? I mean, it's a good reminder. Well, that should be the first thing you do. Yeah, so I like Linux. My next graphics card will probably be an AMD card. I mean, I guess we never know what the future holds. It's probably not going to be an Intel card. I'm not flaming. It is. I should be like flattered, right? Because essentially the implication is my mod was so fucking good. I was the first mod they installed. Which that's something, you know? I took their modding V card. That was you, Figments of Fiction. I am not flaming you. I am not flaming you. I even tried to preface it. I am not flaming you. Is that what happened? That's great. You got a mod downloader, a chatter, and a YouTube watcher. You're a real triple threat, aren't you? We probably got enough stuff. What am I even doing? All right, Rajang. Spread those cheeks. No, it's a good. I mean, it's a good reminder. Is your RE framework updated? Are your things in the right folders? Damaratus, absolutely. What are you doing? Wonder if you can mod the hanging wirebug so you use it in multiple succession? So there probably is a way of doing that. If we modify the action parameters. I know there's probably other mods out there that are very similar. Oh. Oh! Guys, I just want to point out, I saw a particularly ugly Cybertruck today. It was like dirty and scratched up, and the person had like a dresser sticking out of the back. And it was maybe one of the saddest things I've ever seen. Aren't those like $50,000 plus cars? Or trucks, I guess. Kind of trucks. They're not really trucks. Was it in my driveway? The only way I would ever use a Cybertruck is if it was free. If it was completely free, is it more than 50,000? Ooh, that's a good hit. Character said rise in the title. Does that mean the AI won? ProCow, I didn't know you followed the fanfics. I got nothing against electric vehicles. If I wasn't using a car I got for free, I would buy one. If I had to buy a new vehicle, it would be at least a hybrid. I know Rivian is a truck, but isn't it like also like the name of a sex toy? What is the sex toy? Yeah, BYD is the cheaper end of the Chinese electric vehicles. Rivian? Son of a... It's a reasonable thing. There's probably going to be a lot of people. I mean, this is the time. It almost makes you feel like there's a global conspiracy to make everybody switch over to electric vehicles, which again is, you know, do the ends justify the means? Maybe. Oh, I mean, I didn't even... Tesla would not even be in my top 10 of vehicles I would go for an electric vehicle. Again, if it were free, I would probably get it. Spending my own money on one. Probably a nice Honda or Toyota. It's like my... Yeah, for the way I drive, like, I could honestly probably just use a plug-in hybrid. Can you take a Cybertruck to a mechanic if it has problems? I think there's a lot of maintenance on Teslas that require like service codes from a Tesla dealer, but I don't really know. Oh man, no crit, lame. I guess good morning. Well, the thing is my understanding for EVs is like there's a lot less things that can go wrong. I mean, you've got your battery, but that usually doesn't go as bad as quickly as you might fear. It's not like it doesn't need like brake pads and tires, and it probably needs some oil in there somewhere. But I don't think it's really that bad. Not as bad as a car. Well, internal combustion engine vehicle. I should be specific. Placing brakes is rare since you really use them. Is that because you're doing mostly engine braking? It's so smart. You're so smart. Because you want that regenerative energy from when you break, huh? I remember in my high school physics class when electric vehicles didn't exist far much outside of like a concept. They were actually not that far away, but they were not regularly available. You know, you couldn't buy a Prius or anything like that. And we were talking about things that reduce your gas efficiency, and one of them was, you know, you don't get any of your energy back when you brake. So if you accelerate too much and then you brake, you're losing gas efficiency, and that is true. Unless you're, I guess, unless you're in an EV, in which case you're gonna get a lot of it back. Let's just do this. That was a mistake. You know, I mean, if you're really extreme, you're like extremely mindful of the weight in your car. I mean, every pound that's in there has to be moved, right? So, you know, remove the spare tire, take everything out of the trunk. A lot of people don't think about it. I'm not claiming I'm that good, but a true spendthrift would. This game's a lot more fun when the graphics look good and there's no wirebugs ruining everything. Oh, so I did make that mod I was talking about towards the end of last stream. I didn't even really talk about it on the stream. I made a mod for Wilds that mostly disables perfect guard and definitely disables perfect evasion. I've not really troubleshoot it much because somebody said you still get reduced stamina and health loss on guarding. But you know what? That's a good start. What's the engine braking? Couldn't you just take your foot off the gas and coast to stop? Oops. So with an electric vehicle, it'll take the energy from you braking and put it back into your car. Now, technically, if you were in a combustion vehicle and you were in an electric vehicle and you fully coasted to a stop, then all that potential energy, I guess, would be equivalent between the two. Does it remove cum filter? Though that was another mod I made. Did you not know I made the cum? Well, I made, you know, so in this game right here, I made this mod. Vivid Rise. I made the exact same thing, except actually better in Wilds. I thought you were here for that, Parka. We got this too. Maybe you missed that part of the stream. I'm not taking attendance or anything. But yes, the cum filter is removed. Yeah, actually, I kind of like playing like this, honestly. But yes, for Wilds, at the very least, download Vivid Wilds. For perfect guard, perfect evasion, you know, it's an interesting start. Those two mechanics alone are a big part of the Wilds combat. The other part is focus mode. And mind you, I have been trying to remove focus mode. I've been struggling to, like, actually disable that button. I'm trying. Not for lack of trying. hit it. Not a crit, but I'll take it. Rajang's a good monster. Furious is a lot more fun to fight in this game than normal Rajang. It's more fun to see scary attacks and hit him in the face than it is to be like, I'm hitting your butt cheeks. Probably want to like get him with our little guy here. Uh-oh. No! I don't have any wirebugs! Ah! Ah! That's really messed up, man. That's no good. Turns into a Frontier combo? I don't think Frontier has combos like that. Normally, if you get hit back, like, you're just like, I don't know, on the ground. If you're not one shot immediately. It does? All right, never mind. Well, that, all right, now that I think about it, Zenith Hypnoc definitely had some bullshit. I can't see anything. I can't see! What's True Guts? Reusable Moxie. Interesting. So as long as you're staying up and healthy, you're going to be okay. Well, that's just it. Yeah, a double hit. You'd be cooked. I believe it being meta for gunners. What a fun little quest. I think I already have a bunch of Furious stuff, honestly, truth be told. Is Pragmata this week? April 17th. Thursday? Speaking of, nobody judge me. Oh, okay, it's set up like that. Never mind. Hope I'm doing well? I'm doing pretty good. I haven't been sleeping much. But that's okay. I feel mostly okay. What happened? Programming. AI psychosis. AI-induced psychosis. All right, fine, fuck it. Vibe coding. Is that what you want to hear? We talk about the model of Claude that's so dangerous they don't want to release it to the public. That's pretty insane, right? Like, we're all... I mean, either that's like the most terrifying marketing campaign they've ever done, or it's like, or it's bullshit, or it's semi-true. Can I go get that version? I would have to work for like one of the top 40 tech companies or a financial institution, and I don't want to do that. I don't think it's worse, Amatsu, because my understanding, and again, like, I guess with everything nowadays, you always gotta take everything with a grain of salt, because anything can be bullshit. Was Guts reusable in Freedom Unite? Yes. Not Moxie, but Guts was. That was the last game. So, in November, allegedly, and I don't know that I remember hearing about this, actors in China, not like actors, but you know, people that did something, got a jailbreak of Claude to hack a bunch of websites. Now, I do feel like that's kind of bullshit. I feel like it probably wasn't China, and also it maybe didn't happen. Didn't Claude get into trouble because they're charging $200 for access tokens for generating responses? I think you gotta be a little bit clear. I mean, yes, Claude is a paid product that you could pay up to $200 or more for. My understanding is that for companies that have coders using it full time, they spend on average about $600 of using Claude. But like, they're not in trouble. It's not like against the law for them to charge money for their product. I've spoken to people that think it's a good thing that the companies charge money. It's not me. I don't even know where my opinion is. But the idea is charge money so people aren't just like generating infinite random bullshit. They were limiting tokens to even their paying customers. So anything you do with an AI uses tokens. With that in mind, almost every AI that you can access online now will give you a certain free amount of tokens per model, sometimes limiting the model. And when you pay, you get more tokens. And if you pay a lot of money, you can have like nearly unlimited tokens. Obviously not infinite, but nearly unlimited. There was an issue several weeks ago, definitely, where they definitely fucked something up and Claude was suddenly like, I spent a little money on Claude. I was able to use Claude less on a paid subscription than I was free. So something was definitely wrong. Token buyer. Yeah. You're right. I can't argue with you. It's just true. People who are paying, you can't get unlimited tokens. So if you're talking about API access, yes, you can continue to use unlimited tokens, but it's not unlimited like for free. You're paying per token. Which is part of why it's insane that companies are like, oh, we'll just replace all of our employees with AI. And then what? Claude will get you by the balls. For tokens fucked up? It's for like API usage, which in theory is for like major big business stuff. Any one individual, well, first of all, most people, unless you're like programming with it, will probably be completely free with the free version. And then if you're a hobbyist, you know, again, depends on how fucked up you are, $20 is enough for you to do what you will likely need to do. That being said, I have a friend. You guys always say it's me. It's not me. I have a friend from college. This is the guy that loves Elon Musk. Told me he pays $200 a month for Claude and $200 a month for like OpenAI. For his own personal use, not even for work. Well, he told me he's got like 10 different agents running at all time. I don't really particularly know what that means. I'm assuming he's got multiple coding windows running constantly. Well, I don't think it's, well, hold on. I mean, we got to define a waste of money. Presumably, he's profiting off of this in some way. Again, I'm assuming he's not just generating 100 gigabytes of porn a day. I mean, you wouldn't do that with Claude anyways. You'd be using it for programming or other something. Is OpenAI comparable to Claude? First of all, I don't think I'll ever give OpenAI money. Any company that is openly willing to create autonomous death robots, I can't give money to. The only reason I'm okay giving money to Anthropic is because they said, military, you're not allowed, we don't want to put our little precious binary boy in your death robots. But I did use the free version because that technically costs them money. And it was all right. Claude is still better. I've never and will never attempt to use Grok. I have never and will likely never use Copilot. It's just like never gonna happen. Maybe if they pay me? So, but here's, all right, hold on though. You can use Cowork for free on your computer, and you could even get your own local models to do things with local files on your computer. Now, the danger there is the local models are very dumb. You like Gemini? I hate the way it talks, man. It's like the annoying friend. It's not even a friend. Just an annoying guy of the AI models. It always tries to present 3 suggestions as if they're all well-known solutions to things, and it's just making shit up. Probably shouldn't have done that. So. I might be dead. Well, you could tell most AI models not to talk nice, Dick Fighter, and it'll do it. Claude isn't too much of a glazer. If you make a completely obvious observation, he'll be like, wow, that's sharp of you. But you know what? On average, it might be dealing with a bunch of dumbasses. I don't know that. But you could probably, in your MD files, be like, don't compliment me unless I actually did something worth complimenting. You could definitely set that up. I tried Claude Code the other day and I did not like it. I like the Cowork. That's my space. You know, again, I hate everything to do with Twitter, but if there were an AI whose job it was to read all of Twitter every day, yeah, that's a fucked up job. You can make Grok be a dickhead to you. Well, that was like a specific request for Elon Musk. I don't know why. So I don't want to say the name because it could trigger somebody's thing in case like they're watching me on their TV. But the Amazon-owned intelligence device, we have one in our kitchen. And Jen and I were talking or something, and obviously got triggered randomly. It started going off. And then Jen said something like, "Stop talking to me. Like I don't want you talking right now." And the fucking AI was like, "Okay, I've heard you loud and clear. I'll back off for now." It's like, who the fuck do you think you are? Just shut up. Nobody asked. I don't use it that often, but I do when I'm cooking. It's nice. When I wake up, it's nice. Why would it start playing Megalovania? His giant boner is real. I don't have a photographic memory, but I definitely have a very good memory for certain things, especially like quasi-traumatic events. And that absolutely was one. Not that like I'm some wilting flower. I can't handle saying enormous cock, but that's not how I want to remember that character. I've had worse happen. I was enjoying an anime. I finished it, and I said, I wonder what's on Rule 34. Basically nothing except fan art of one character farting in another character's face. What the fuck? Who is into that? Let's see. What anime? I don't want you to tell. I don't want to inflict that on anyone because you'll look it up. But I get there's probably a tag out there for farting. Not jump farting though. The anime was not Sonic X. I would never dare look at Sonic Rule 34. First of all, not for me. Second of all, I know what those fuckers are up to. Pregante Sonic toilet. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Was any anime... Watch any anime recently or finished anime. See, now you're trying to decode it. Now you're trying to decode it, and I'm not gonna let you do that. You're smart, though. You're clever. No! What the fuck? I have been watching My Dress Up Darling. This is not your cue to go in and be like, time to watch My Dress Up Darling to see if there's any farts. Sentenced to be a hero or zero? Somebody said Sentenced to be a Hero is good, but like I think I'm kind of done with Isekai. I don't know, man. Sell me on it. Romance me a little bit. RE0 I watched in like I don't care what anyone says. I enjoyed the first season. Maybe 1 to 2 seasons? I don't know. But then like it got really bad. I mean it just is like it was just bad. It like they couldn't figure out how to do new plot points without repeating like the same basic format of the show over and over and over again. Like I said, I didn't hate it. There were parts of it I really enjoyed. Maybe it gets better. I don't know. Of any of those types of anime, I am most interested in the ones where the hero is mostly weak or has like a lame power. And I guess for that, dude, that's mostly true. I need the power scaling to be glacial, and I need the things to catch up immediately. Which is actually, you know, there was one isekai that was alright. Well, is it an isekai? I don't know. The overly prepared hero one? That was alright. I forget if I watched it or I read it. I think I watched it. Did I install the bloody parts? Oh, I did! I was wondering why things were so fucked up looking. What do we think? I'm not sure if I like it. I don't think I'm a big fan either. It looks just kind of like ketchup. I might actually uninstall it after this quest. It's supposed to be blood. You make a monster decapitation mod. I haven't really been able, like, other than like the actual way the graphics interface, I have not been able to affect the monsters that much. It's not to say I'll never be able to, I just haven't been able to figure it out. Can't say I've really, I'm more concerned about the hunters than I am the monsters. Am I using Vivid Wilds mod? Of course I am. I made it for myself. And I'm happy to share it with other people. Not that I would ever want to be hired by Capcom, but like I would work as a contractor. They wanted to be like, you could tune our graphic LUTs. Well, the interesting thing is Noxella was saying he's got a friend that actually works at Capcom. This is not ratting the friend out. I don't think he minds. He said it publicly. And like the friend said that at Capcom, like you work on things like hundreds, if not thousands of times, and then like, okay, it's perfect. What the fuck happened to the Wilds presentation? Well, it's not a secret. I mean, you could watch the YouTube documentary and like, you'll see it yourself. If I was hired to make a new Monster Hunter, what would I base it off of? Freedom Unite's not a bad one, but I mean, is it my job to like make a profit? Or to make like what I want to make? Profit, I would just like literally make World 2. It would be World 2 with all the world monsters plus more monsters. That would be it. You'd be like, wow, all the monsters! We are very weak to fire. We might die here. Have to make a successful Monster Hunter mobile game. What the fuck is Monster Hunter Walk? I know it's not Monster Hunter Go. The puzzle game probably does all right. Monster Hunter now, thank you. No. No, not on me. Oh, he's so far away. I think they want you to use Wirebugs to catch up to him. Monster Hunter... I guess it is Outlanders, isn't it? Yeah, I have not gotten my key. Have you? Are you allowed to talk about it? Dude, if you got your fucking key and I didn't, this is bullshit. Well, they might go out this month. I mean, anything's possible. Is he just immune to flashes right now? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Surprised there isn't a Monster Hunter card game? There is, or was. Teppen? I was once, very briefly, the highest ranked Teppen player in the world. I guess I was only 5 years late. That's funny. Did I log in to save all my data locally? I pretty much only got stuff from like just before the first expansion, so I'm not really that worried about it. If they made like a true offline version or like a demobilized version, that would be all right. I would give them some dollars. The card art alone is worth it to look at. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I logged in for that update, Navarado. I didn't know you did. I wonder if you could even still download the game. Like I said, I mean, the hope would be that they release the equivalent of like the Mega Man game. Well, I'm not going to cry over logging in late. I mean, like I said, the only thing I would miss is the card art, but that might be available online. Let's see. Teppen card art. Full illustrations. Really? It's not super high resolution. I guess that's the only thing I regret. They had a lot of expansions. Oh my god. Log in. It sounds like it's too late. I don't know if we'd get Teppen private servers, but... Hulu. I got a Hulu, don't I? Level 11 or higher. Is he worth killing? They have unlocked all the cards anyways? I mean, as you should. You should unlock it and then, like, make random expansions available, right? So, like, do random 3. Do, like, monthly seasonals. That would be fun. Me do it? Want me to approach Capcom and be like, I have an idea for Teppen? Offline version. Monthly ranked brackets with random expansions available. Because it was always like in sequence, I think. There was like Unlimited, which is obviously everything, and then there was like the most recent 3 expansions. I promise you, well, I don't know. I don't know how many activist investors there are, like people that show up just to be like, I want Monster Hunter now. I mean, there have been people that have showed up to be like, where's Monster Hunter? I think that's a thing. That's how we kind of found out about Rise. But briefly, it was the report we got was we will release a game that will be appealing to, I think it was specifically high schoolers. Okay. I mean, it would be... I had a lot of fun in Teppen. But if you didn't stay up constantly, you know, it was very difficult to get into. Because, like, things are timed, so you don't have time to read the cards. Like, you just gotta know your shit. Not doing a great job here against the Kulu. That was okay, Dan. Oh, so were we wrong, by the way? I guess we were. There was a... maybe just copium that Night Rain was going to get an update before the end of March. That never happened. We? I'm speaking for everyone. No, it could have been a mistranslation too. Even when we read it, it was like implied that they could have just been talking about, what was it, the Great Hollow expansion? Is that what it's technically called? Think they're done? Well, they're definitely working on it. I mean, the guy who made it is 100% given the reins for a Night Rain 2. And I don't think there's any question about that. Forsaken. Even if it wasn't the most profitable game ever, although I have to imagine they made decent money off of it, it was like the most popular thing in Japan last year. And, you know, sometimes you just want to be popular. No, but like, Dustbloods is not Night Rain 2. It is a different game. Although I guess they could end up making like a Dustbloods, like a Night Rain version in Dustbloods, not have it be as extraction based. Don't you do it! Yeah, I mean, I don't... Yeah, how much could Night Rain have had to be sold to make a profit? I mean, not like it was just a reskin of Elden Ring, but... Pretty much only the Night Lords were exclusive to that game? Is that right? I feel like they wouldn't make Night Rain 2. I agree with you, Neverado. I feel like that's more likely than a Night Rain 2. Because you could always just put the base game on sale, include DLC, and then like now you've made even more money. You're right. There's a little bit of modding of some of the bosses. They're not all one-for-one clones of what they were. I'm assuming Artorias technically got the biggest glow up, but honestly, I don't really know the fights that well. Oh, I don't think you're going to get an Armored Core 6 expansion. You might get another Armored Core. You are not getting an expansion. It's not going to happen. I don't know that it really needed it. I mean, I played it. I beat it. I got 100%-ish, close enough. And I was like, that was a fun game. Dragma expansion feels more likely than Armored Core expansion. Am I reading the Dragma 2 DLC gas leaks? I didn't know there was such a thing. What does that mean? Just people coping incredibly hard? Yeah, I mean, they put some stuff in that little thing they released. People trying to translate little scroll and stuff. Maybe it was. There's like some guy standing with his back to everyone. I hope so. We'll find out this summer if it's a real thing. Just need some more enemies, man. Funny about the game is fine. I guess the performance is always probably going to suck ass, but what are you going to do? Thank you. There's probably a whole bunch of bullshit that I still need to get. I mean, I know for a fact there is. I don't know if doing him is worth it or not. Double points? I don't know. Kill the butterflies as they're leaving? I always thought it was weird they called them curios. What is the best Monster Hunter game made so far? Your name is Born in Kokoto. Why are you asking me that question? This is bait. Streamer engagement bait? You forgot to log into your alt before you asked that question. The answer is Monster Hunter Dynamic Hunting. I don't know. Darn Goal might be kind of fun. Which one I like the most? Oh, well, I thought you were like asking me objectively what the best one, what my favorite was. I got a bunch of them. I like Freedom Unite. I like Portable Third. I like 3U. 4U is pretty good. Really good. GU in small doses. World. Rise with mods is actually surprisingly good. Wouldn't be surprised. I know you may not think it, but it actually is pretty fun. I don't know on Burial for Garngol. We'll do Burial. And Garngol? Last stream, people were asking me for to code up Bluegener. You guys still want me to try and create Bluegener? How do we even balance the skill for Master Rank? Regener? You have to work as hard as you can to get to red sharpness. There would be some weapons that would be very broken with that skill. It only works with Valster X weapons. It's actually, that would be kind of sick. You could probably do that. I feel like that's maybe a possibility. So you do no damage until you get to... But the thing is like, are you going to make red sharpness deal more damage than purple sharpness? I guess with Mind's Eye, you could code that out. Big boy. Really large. Holy shit. I'm assuming he's at least slightly weak to lightning. I seem to remember that being a thing. Guys, what the fuck happened to my health? Why is it so low? It looks so tight. I forgot to eat. I get it now. Well, we'll get him, after we die. Whoa! It's actually amazing I didn't die immediately to that. I don't normally bring max potions with me. Oh my god. No! Oh! We gotta be brave. Whoa! Whoa! I saw that coming. But now the shuffle back is shame. Well, I was going to have to try an iframe to the tail, and I didn't even push the button, so we'll never know if I would have actually evaded it, but... Joe C. Ramiron. Good evening. Hope you're having a good Sunday. A refreshing and recharging one. Curious, is it only possible to mod out wirefall? Well, nobody's making you push the buttons to use the wirebug skills. The wirefall, Satan might get in your ear. It might be. It's a little bit difficult. All my testing made it a little bit difficult. Not saying it's not possible. Are you working to the cracked out bonds like Primordial? Ideally, we'll beat Primordial, if not Hazard Primordial. So if you were okay with not using wire dash at all, that would be a little bit easier to code than to be like wirefall recovery. I think Primordial Malzeno, and then if we really want to go far, Hazard Primordial would be fine. I'm kind of just playing, man. I mean, it's this, another World Challenge run, another Monster Hunter Challenge run. Rise, Night Rain, just, oh, it's already what? Wilds? Work out the status that puts the X over the wirebugs. There's a status that makes it so you can't wirefall recover? Really? Tell me more. I don't, it's not, I'm not, nothing's registering in my brain. spooling it up. How do I like wilds? It's pretty bad. That's what I'm going to see. If I can find the status, then we're in. Potentially in. Give me a second. It's gonna take me a minute because I gotta get my notes together. No Wirebug regen. 1.5 is the most recent one. Okay, here we go. So that was the very first mod I made, the Wirebug regen one. So I have learned and also provisioned Claude with a lot of stuff about that. You should fight Afflicted Garn Golem after? I probably will. I like him. He's a good fight. Wirefall recovery, right? Mitsu Tsune. How the fuck do I spell Mitsu Tsune? Mizu. Is it just like the way it should be? Tsune? Okay, that's exactly how I think it is. I'm just checking. I know Japanese. Is that what it's called in Japanese? Tamamitsu Tsune? Interesting. You know, I'm very okay with just as long as I'm playing Rise, if somebody wants me to try and like change something, like mod it, like I fuck with that. I mean, you guys probably aren't that entertained by like staring at game pause. But as an official Mod Nexus recognized mod author, you know, I gotta keep my reputation. And I give Magnum Malo a cut. Somebody said, like, I'm not a true modder until I put Thomas the Tank Engine in the game. And I do kind of agree with that. Well, I'm not one of those guys, Neorenga, that's like, you can only play the way I think you should play. You're making a reasonable use case for it. I would agree that for many weapons, wirefall recovery is the worst offender. Do I have a mod list anywhere? No, I probably should. I keep telling people I'm going to make one and I never do. It's because I'm a known liar. Sorry. You deserve a better streamer. Someone who cares about you more. Someone who won't lie to you. That's something else I could do on stream. You want me to give you a picture of my Fluffy's mod manager? Get ready to take a picture, okay? I don't like it when you start like trying to mess with like button combos and stuff like that. I don't think that helps much. So here's one. This is just all the things that are in my Fluffy mod list. And you just screenshot this. Oh, fuck. Hold on a second. You weren't supposed to see that. It's too late now. All right. That's almost everything. There might be more, but if there's more, it's because it's on my mod nexus. And there is one that nobody had, well, almost nobody has access to. And that's because DSC wants to make it. It's my shadow engine. But you can just download Crisp Shade. Appreciate you. Thank you. Nice. Nice. I'm okay if it breaks while he's on the ground. Are you running? Coward. All right, let me check the response. Is there a hidden status? Okay, I've got a diagnostic we could run after this quest. I'm not gonna yell at Claude. He thinks it's stop wirebug regen, and I said I don't think that's it. Because I think that's just Ice Blight. But I don't know, maybe that is what that is. I don't yell at Claude off stream. Why would you, do you yell, I was going to say, do you yell at your toaster if it's not working? You might! No, it's a language model, it's not a person. I mean, like, you know, I mean, as humans, we always want to anthropomorphize anything. But, no. Oh, it's worth spending your time yelling at AI. Unless it's Grok because you're mad that they killed woke Grok. In which case, you know, potentially justified. Oh, maybe that wing is broken. I just can't really tell. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the blood mod, but, you know, that's fine. We'll leave it on for this stream, and I'll hopefully remember to turn it off. Nice. Kind of an awkward angle. He's kind of like floating in the air. I don't know why I'm doing this and not the bigger combo. He's got a very strange hitbox during that move. No discharging? Every once in a while I'll do a zero sum, if it makes sense. But we're a little rapid morph build right now. At the very end of this combo here would be the time to do it. Maybe a bit sooner. This is taking a little while, huh? It's already almost 15 minutes. No, please! Could have been worse. Is Rapid Morph really that bad in Wilds? Are you sure? I guess full release slash and then triangles just makes it kind of pointless, doesn't it? Maybe it's worth it for Charge Blade, just for a little bit of a faster SAD. Well, they probably saw how powerful it was in Rise, and they're like, we have to more carefully balance it. You don't want to make it like so balanced it's not even worth using anymore. Just attacked. Dude does not want to die. Oh. What's up with Frostcraft here? It's good. If you find yourself sheathing a lot, it's good. Probably not that good on Switch Axe, but it's whatever. Without Wirebugs, you end up doing a lot of sheathing to reposition, and so it actually kind of works out pretty well. I'm kind of going for that tail. I don't think I'm going to get it. No dumb monster riding. Technically, you could ride the monsters even without Wirebugs, but yes, no, I'm not. I am not riding any of the monsters. That would defeat the purpose of the challenge run. I've had people request to see if it's possible for me to stop the monsters from attacking each other entirely, and I don't think I can. Well, nobody's ever really forced you to ride the monsters. To be clear, the monsters get their own, like, Wirebug gauge, so you can still attack even if your Wirebugs are disabled. Not saying you should, I'm just saying you can. Do I have an end goal for modded Rise? I want it to be fun. I want it to feel as good to play as World does, which is a high bar. nice. Yeah, the blood's just like a little bit gratuitous. I don't know, man. And I'm a sicko, but I just don't know if it's for me. How close do I think I am to making Rise fun? I don't want to shock you. It already is fun. Just removing wirebugs changes the game a lot. Then if you... So here's what you got to peel away. Wirebugs, spirit birds, talisman grinding, and then affliction leveling up. Those 4 things, if you peel them away, the game is actually fine. It's almost as if they designed the game as a gacha game, which they kind of did. With a bunch of like unnecessary treadmill bullshit that's not the same as like what we used to doing. Like we're used to grinding for parts. That's fine. But all these other bars has been like, that's not Monster Hunter, man. It's a lot better, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I ever compel myself to do so, I do want to make a video on it. But every time I wait, like I make another mod and I'm like, oh no, I gotta wait for that one. It's just dumb. All right, let's see here. I'm in the auto run folder. Here that is. Wilds is a little bit better. Are you guys ready? All right, hold on. I gotta turn off. Nobody freak out because we're testing things. He used a wirebug! I saw him, Mom! It's not fair! The loading seems to be like slower than usual, and I don't know why. All right, ready to see me get really fucked up? Does not appear to be working. Okay, hold on. Claude, fix it. No mistakes. So there's a debuff that can get applied to you by Magnamalo and Mitsu that make it so you can't wirefall recover. And so that's what we're looking for. Also, I mean, in the process, I might end up creating a mod that would allow you to apply as many debuffs as you want. I mean, here's a list of them. There's a lot of them. Well, I know Albino Donkey made mods like that for World. Is it not specific moves? It's specific moves, but presumably they do the move and then you're in a state that makes it so you can't wirefall recover, is the current hypothesis. Probably. I don't know. We're going to find out. I mean, that's what we're trying to figure out. I mean, we could go through the list right now. These are all blights. Resist down, vital damaging. Oni bomb is probably Magnamalo. Mud. Wonder what that is. It's either lead enemy or lead enemy. Beto. What the fuck is Beto? These look like buffs. Yeah, these are all buffs. You thought disabling wirebugs already gets rid of wirefall? Somebody's asking me if I could make it so that they could disable wirefall without disabling weapon attacks. Are we sure Claude didn't make these up? I am 100% sure Claude did not make these up. Because I got these values myself. I created a catalog of everything in the game. Because I was tired of him making shit up. And I was like, Claude, if we're going to make mods, man, we got to know what the variables are first. We may not know how to do anything with them. But we should at least know what they are. The hardest mod I ever made that genuinely was just, Claude, fix it! Claude, fix it! Claude, fix it! Was the wild Perfect Guard, Perfect Evasion mod. Perfect Evasion I got like literally immediately. But Perfect Guard, to get that working, was essentially a 10x Claude fix it. And even the way it's working now, there's still somebody at ModNexus complaining because it doesn't fully stop perfect guarding. Like, you can't do the follow-ups, which to me, like, that's good enough. But apparently blocking at the right time still reduces damage and stamina. But that's like, I feel like that's kind of okay. You know, like, I don't mind that if you got like a timed parry. Like, ideally it wouldn't do anything. But that's like, it's like good enough for right now. I'm not going to spend my life, well, I'm not going to spend my immediate future working on that. Well, the immediate thing that we need to do is to get this working. I'm going to try this in an actual quest. I don't think it matters. I'm going to start checking everything. I'm just getting fucking exploded by everything. Genuinely don't know why my loading times are so slow. It's very slow. This is like Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch speeds. It's very weird. Loading into a map isn't that slow. I don't think. It might be the blood mod, actually. That's the only thing I changed between the last thing and this. Okay. Oh! Oh no! Find master player. I'm right here. That might have been part of the reason why it took so long to load. It's still going. Stop. Champions is fun? I don't even know. I don't know what Champions is. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm sorry to say it. I don't know what it is. How's it going? I think it was my mod. Yep, that was it. It literally, every single frame of the game, it was trying to apply one of these debuffs, and it was not working. We're trying to work through the player logic. So we're writing the condition, but what's happening is the game is immediately overwriting the condition every time we do it. I don't think we'll need a DLL to do it. A DLL might do it, but there's probably some other way that we can apply it. So I think the problem was it was trying to apply the debuff before actually... It was trying to say, you have this debuff, before saying, I have applied this debuff. If that makes any sense. Which is, yeah, I mean, that's, valid. If the game sees that you haven't applied it, it might be like, well, why are you doing this? You're not supposed to have the debuff. It never got applied to you in the first place. But this is a fun mod to make, because in the process of making it, we could maybe make a mod that could be a challenge runner. I am unlikely to release anything like this, which is like have any buff in the game. This must be Insect Glaive. Well, hold on. Red, blue, small, large. That must be the scroll swap, right? These must be hunting horn skills. Symbiosis must be the thing with the curio. These must both be the two wirebug skills. HP heal regen, do you think that's blood right? What are we looking for? We're looking for whatever, when you like Magnum Hollow pops you up in the air and it disables your ability to wirefall recover? That's what we're looking for. Specifically that. That's the goal. Along the way, we might learn something else. Kuro, hello. Ohio gozaimasu. I think wire stop regen is Ice Blight. But I mean, I don't know, because you know what? This is technically Ice Blight. Did I check? Did I check the law? What are we talking about? This? So it's, you know, it's a possibility. Okay, got a new version. Is that a good thing? It's in red. Nope. I'm a little dribbly right here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna hear I'm gonna mute the mic because I'm gonna blow my nose. All right. Test number 5. Claude, fix it. No mistakes. I just want to try it out in the field in case. Oh. This would actually be really fun to have this. Because you know what this would allow us to do? This could allow us to make armor skills that have some interaction between certain debuffs and certain buffs. And that could be really, like, a really interesting space. Like, I'm trying to think, like, imagine if you had permanent... I don't even know. Fire Blight? All resist down, defense down, but as a result, you had super armor or something like that? I'm just thinking. It'd be cool to have a skill that gave you, like, complete hyper armor, but you had, like, multiple things that fucked you up. Like the equivalent of Rocksteady. But somehow balance? I don't know if you could even balance Rocksteady, but... Guys, why are we... Not we. Why is the president shit-talking the Pope? Anomaly lifesteal, but gives you permanent bleeding? I'm scared about health augment. I mean, in this game, it's not that bad because... Is there a way of getting it anyways? Is there a way of giving you the anomaly health regen from an armor skill? I could have sworn there was. Well, the blood right, for sure. But it's not like the real version? Okay. I mean, it's an interesting idea. Well, without Wirebug regen, things definitely do hit hard enough. Although it would be funny to have... So what's the closest thing to happy hyper armor? We don't really have rock steady in this game, do we? The equivalent of like rock steady would be very interesting. I guess it would be like what, flinch free 3 plus 3 points in earplugs? Something like that. 4 points in earplugs. All right. This is probably going to be the second to last version I try. If we don't get anywhere, I think we're going to have to call this one dead for now. Although I'd love to go back to it at some point. All right, we'll do one more. And then, I'm sorry, we're going to have to play the game. I mean, I guess I'm not going to apologize for it. Play the game, streamer. Scarlet, hello, good evening. Wife and girlfriend are asleep. I don't know that it's an equitable relationship to have one wife and one girlfriend, but at the same time, I guess if everyone's happy, I'm not in any place to judge. I guess unless your girlfriend is also your wife's girlfriend. I guess that's how that would work. Not fair from a tax perspective. Yeah, that could be a challenge, but... All right, hold on a second. Claude just went Super Saiyan. I didn't tell him this was going to be the last test, but I think he could sense that I'm getting pretty much close to wrapping it up. Okay, this is new. That's actually new. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll give him another shot. Dude, why is it going up so high? What is happening there? Oh, what is Stink doing? You downloaded the demo of this game. Why is the combat so hard to understand? That's a great question. The original game came out around 2006. It's obviously quite a bit different in the last 20 years, but... it is, in general, a game that is about slow-ish, timed, precise attacking, and then sometimes precise evading. But if you're playing the demo, it shouldn't be that... well, I don't know. I don't know how hard the monsters are in the demo. It's a great question. Dude, if he's still learning the game, he's allowed to use wirebugs. It's like literally like training mode. Should I ask Claude to make a DLL to overwrite these conditions? Would you guys trust me to run a DLL on your copy of the game? I'm stealing all your files. Should I ask it? I'm gonna say like, yo, man, I have yet to make a working DLL before. Even if we knew what it was exactly, we're gonna need to know how to apply it. hold on. He's like asking me shit, and I gotta figure out what the fuck he's asking me. Claude, jork it a little. There are people that I know they exist, spend money each month on premium grok, so they have an AI grok. Fuck friend. Ask it to find a proper method of applying effects, not just set the as is. The thing is like we're applying the debuff, but it's getting cleared every frame. That's the issue. Like we know, A, we know what the debuffs are. We knew those immediately. B, we knew what was the most likely method of applying them. But for whatever reason, the way we're trying to apply them isn't actually sticking. So it's a matter of figuring out which singleton or what method does it. Does the debuff in the dialogue panel change and stay changed? Is there a display? Well, he's trying to apply it every frame, but I could ask him. That's a really good question. Murph is a smart guy. Oh, fuck. Hold on, he had another version. And I didn't have it. I was getting lost in the sauce. I got distracted by something. Do those 63,000 people have to pay $70 because they couldn't vote? I would assume not. We're going to be able to vote tomorrow? That seems fine. As long as you make sure, like, their vote... Like, if you think about it, it's actually kind of a very arbitrary thing to be like... you only get to vote this one day. Like, I don't really understand why you couldn't be like, you get 2 days to vote. We're trying to make a more nuanced debuff mod, Fire Cannon. Should be a week? It should be a national holiday, first of all. And then, yeah, you should probably have, like, I don't know, early voting, I guess, is probably fine. That's probably, like, the cleanest way of doing it. Debuff mod? Yeah, we're trying to do something like that. But we're at the point of the testing where we're basically just screaming, Claude, fix it, and it's not. It's not going. Is there like a Pokemon channel that I'm not aware of? Where you guys hang out and play Pokemon? There probably is, and I didn't even know. I mostly stay at the top and the bottom of the Discord. Okay, it's in a thread? Okay. I'm not allowed in? I don't want it. It's fine. Load 2.0 with boxes checked, then clear log and wait a second. So the first 3 post-haul hooks get logged fresh. Claude is like, you're expecting a lot out of me, dude. He's like the age of Aquarius. All right, fine, fuck it. My buffing's sticky then. What the fuck is this? Okay. What does he want me to do? Load 2.0 with boxes checked. Then clear log. And wait a second, so the first 3 post-call hooks get logged fresh. The log lines will show exactly where the chain breaks with the players. I don't know if I did that right. Could you link the debuff mod to the crowd controller Twitch plugin thing so chat could donate to turn on and off debuffs randomly? You know, I haven't really pay-pigged that recently, or tried to make you guys into pay-pigs recently. But it's an interesting idea. It would definitely be very interesting for a Hell Wheel. All right, he said he's like gonna do a lot of thinking, so we're gonna go and kill something else. As far as I can tell, his context window has gotten full. And he needs a little bit of time. Fine. Up Spirit Bird population to map, but make them drain your stats. I think DSC was having an idea at one point. He still might. He wants to try and rework the birds and the bugs, but he's looking for more, I don't know, motivation, something.
お待ちしておりました。特別なそれではまた。ご用件をどうぞ。もう特別なお気をつけて。受付いたします。
You get stabbed in 11 hours? It's a little ominous.
どうも。じゃあね。
It'd be interesting to see if you could actually directly hook real life things to what would happen inside Rise. That would almost definitely require a DLL, I suppose. YouTube doesn't tell me when I'm streaming? Rude. I'm assuming you have subscribed and rung the bell. I was kind of fucking with Garngolm. Unless is there a normal Garngolm? There we go. I want to sort and then lock our... Is that our best one? I was belled, but you're gonna rebell? Yeah. Speaking of bells, balls, YouTube sent me an email today saying they're increasing the price of YouTube Premium. And the unwritten subtext is, we know you'll pay basically anything. So you have the easiest way of not watching ads possible. Although honestly, like, family plan's starting to get pretty expensive. $27? I mean, when you break it out, it's not that bad. We got our little slop spider. This guy's weak to lightning, right? You whitelist creators you like? That's nice of you. Not necessary, but still nice. Uh-oh. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. You know, I've struggled with him in this playthrough just normally. god! Wound system is Curio afflicted stuff. I'd say the Curio system is a lot better than wounds. But the whole Curio system is a little bit more balanced for the sort of activity that you're doing. Yeah, I think they're in too deep. I don't think they can get rid of wounds, but yeah, major balance pass is definitely in order. It's a Swiss Army knife? Holy shit. In that light, it is one of the better, almost looking like a piece of metal on a nutsack weapons, isn't it? You hope we get something like Anomaly Investigations in Wilds. I don't know that Rise-style Afflicted Investigations is what that game needs. But, you know, if you mean like this, but good? Maybe. Yeah, well, I'll give you this. One of the major issues with Wilds is how irrelevant so much of the cast is. You know, if you're trying to consistently farm the best pieces or whatever. I think no matter what the system is, it should just reward you fighting a wide variety of monsters rather than spamming one monster. And we're not talking rocket science here. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that hard to figure out, but if you make the players fight like oops all Nergigante, eventually they might get sick of fighting Nergigante. Oh god. Random quests? Yep. Random quests with something that added like a difficulty modifier. So you can be like, I'm a big baller and I want to deal extra damage or get extra rewards. Not unlike Chalice Dungeons in Bloodborne, right? You're not a game dev? It's true. But your opinions are still worth consideration. Yeah, Guiding Lands did it relatively well. Oh my god. I'm dead. I didn't think he was going to jump on me. I'm just saying, Murph, A, you're right, but B, like, the developers should recognize that our brains are broken. And that they need to help us help ourselves. A lot of Rise monsters feel like good monsters in a bad game. They are good monsters. You just have to play the game in a way that they did not intend for you to play it. That's all. The thing is like later on, if you didn't play Rise on launch, you don't know the pain we went through. The Rise we have now is way better about the anomaly grind than Rise was on launch. Because they started adding in multipliers to catch people up. So now you'll get up to 240 relatively easily. What is this bullshit? He like swings with his right, but hits left. So base Sunbreak was great compared to base Rise. There's no question about that. That's just like truth. Base Rise was technically not even finished. Can I install the Curio Fart mod? Is it base reverb farts? Is it exactly what I think it is? Base Rise is the worst the series has ever been? I don't know about that. Arguably, the monster list we had in base Rise was almost better than before they added the Elders. Dude, what is Garngolm's problem? Why is he so strong? I feel like it's hard to even count Generations as like a normal Monster Hunter title. I mean, it obviously is, but it was their intention from the beginning, at least that's what they said, and maybe they were wrong, is like they were never even planning on giving it a G-rank expansion. Right. When Afflicted only got up to level 100, it was fine. Isn't Rise just GU too? Made by the same director, but... and there's definitely like similar genetics there, but they're different. GU is the original sin? I think Generations is the original sin. I don't know that GU wouldn't exist without Generations. And yeah, Jiu is Ichihara, not Ichinose. Ichihara is probably like making fat stacks, just like churning out gacha content right now. He probably made the new Pokemon game. Based on what, well, is he, you could probably look at the credits and find out for sure. Please. How much are directors involved in post-launch content? Actively involved up until the moment they're not. Takuda hopefully got himself a nice long vacation, because I'm sure this was the most stressful moment of his life. I'm gonna try Frontiers when it comes out. You mean Outlanders? What's Frontiers? Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to become like a Monster Hunter Gacha streamer. Oh, hey, we're winning! Alright, we gotta get out of here. He's gonna morb. Wilds will have massive bullshit at launch and only be finally fixed after all the fuss. Well, that's what happened in Rise and World. Yeah, I mean, they're, you know, 2 for 2 in the most recent modern games. That's kind of funny he blew up that boggy. It's great, Boggy. If we had a whole modding community, that would be an amazing addition. I didn't know that little... That makes sense that that's an attack. I think every new addition to Rise is some of the best monsters they ever made. Garngol, Malzeno, Linogron. Even Gasmgorn is really good. play the world mods that put new monsters like Seregios in? The one with Crimson Fatalis I played. The one with White Fatalis I played. It was a lot of work killing this dude. That was almost 20 minutes. You're here? Welcome back. What is the soup of the day? How is the soup of the day?
それじゃあ始めよう。ご利用どうも。
The one thing you don't like about Rise is having to collect the little birds for health. I made a mod for that. I made 3 different decorations depending on how... Okay, this happened because I keep reloading my game. We're like, what the fuck? Why is there so many? Yeah, it's normally not like that. You don't need to collect them. I would argue the health buff is too strong. If you're good at the game, use the Crow Deco, and it's like relatively balanced. All right, we were testing. Let's go back to testing. What do we got here, Claude? 2.1. Was that right? We are at 2.1. He made this mod 21 minutes ago. All right. You've been waiting, Claude. Everyone's been waiting. He made instructions for me. I think he thinks I'm dumb. Check some debuff boxes. Okay. I checked some. Right? Let's double check. Open diagnostics, click reset window. Okay, I did. The critical thing to watch, compare the condition address in the hook log versus the player condition line in the diagnostics panel. This one here. FA8. Player condition. What? Huh? Trail. What? What mod am I making? It's going to allow you to apply any status to yourself. If I can figure it out. We're on like the 12th version. I don't know what he wants me to do. Oh, what the fuck? Well, well, well. We're gaming now. Is it doing any damage? We might have infinite. Don't worry about that yet. Right now, they appear to only be cosmetic. It's doing something. We're in the right neighborhood. You want me to go? So imagine if it works in town. That's why I was trying to do my testing out here. Well, it's fighting the game. Oh! But now we're like, you at home. I want you to do like your best. We're in, because we're in the neighborhood. I want to give him as much information as I can. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of it. could just be a fart man if you want. Oh, I know what we can do. We can still find out now if what we're looking for is in the list. Because we want to see the wirebugs get crossed out. What is that? I'm turning green. Debuff? Debuff heal? Is that like curious healing? Beto. Beto must be mud. The buffs are down below. I don't think it's from gourmet fish. Beto, yeah, it looked like I was bound. Beto is sticky? That makes sense. Okay, it's purely cosmetic. Do we know what that is? What just happened? I clicked that. Powder mantle. Claude's back to be like, hey, do you still care about wirebugs? I'm like, fuck no! He's arguing with me right now. He's like, the mod's working. It's not working! How's the mod dev stream going? It's going. It's very possible this entire time he's been trying to apply the cosmetic effects without actually just trying to apply the actual status effect. What the fuck, man? You mean to tell me there was something in our catalog that said status effect manager and that wasn't the first thing you went for? What the fuck is wrong with you? You like the Vivid mod? It's 10 out of 10. Check the mirror, you'll see another. There's also one when you turn off your phone. A shrimp modded this game. Feels that way. What is the name of the remove fog mod I use? Environmental effects, I believe. Let me just see. Graphic tools. And it does, actually, I've spent almost no time messing with this. All I did was put fog at minus 0.092. A scale from 0 to 10, what's your favorite mod? The one I made. This one right here. You see what the game looks like without it? You see with it on? Just visually a way better game. On a scale from 1 to 10, this is a 10. What the fuck? Claude, you little fucker! No, he's just... You know what? Maybe it's my fault. So here's the fun part. This entire time, there has been a catalog entry for something called Status Effect Manager that had something called Forbidden Hunter Wire Recover. Let me go back to my first message with this little fucker. List all status effects we have singletons for. That's what I asked you like an hour and a half ago, and you mean to tell me there's something called a status effect manager? And we were not looking at that? You little fucker. It's all right. This is why humans, in the near term, humans are still important. We want, what, major ground tremor should do it? Is that right? Is that how you wirefall? Does that look right to people that wirefall? It's been so long since I've done one. Is that what it looks like? I'm gonna say it is. I don't think it's working. It's not working yet. Oh, I mean, we're definitely in the right ballpark now. This is absolutely the thing that we want to try and target. You can't believe Coddle overlooked it? If it makes you feel any better or any worse, I wouldn't expect any other AI agent to catch that either. To be fair, he did eventually end up making something work. It's just purely cosmetic. And the thing we were looking for wasn't there. Whoa! Oh, no! As far as I can tell, it's living in the status category. I gotta shut this off before it. Oh! Oh! Red is actually a good thing because in the process of knowing what you can't know, you will figure out what you can know. I was at a party today, and the subject of AI came up, and my friend's dad was like, so how do any of the AI companies make money? And I was like, most of them don't. Like, virtually, I think all of them, except for Anthropic, lose money. Which makes sense, because, like, why would you pay money for a shitty service unless you're getting a really good deal? I guess for a certain period of time, both Gemini and Chat GPT were heavily discounted relative to Claude. But I don't think anybody's using Copilot. The porn ones probably rake it in. I didn't even consider going online to generate AI pornography. I don't know why you would do that when you could do that at home. I guess if you don't have the hardware. I don't know if it updated or not. Oh, it did. be round 2, 3? Round 3? Okay. What does that mean? Oh my god, it's lagging. Oh fuck, it's lagging my game. It's doing something. The game does not feel right. Why would people make AI adult content when there's 1 million talented adult artists?
クエストリストはこちらです。
Well.
吉報。
The real thing is nice and all, but it's not a doujin. I don't think it's working. What the fuck? Oh, for a second there, I thought the wirebugs were hidden. Freaks, poor, have specific desires, and lazy. Well, freak is probably at least a checkbox. Poor, probably. Specific desires, probably. Lazy. You make it sound as if they're strapped into a chair and the AI is infinitely prompting new porn into their eyes, which honestly is probably somebody's kink. I want you to Clockwork Orange as many gaping videos as you could infinitely gape. Guys, I really don't think it's working. Just hit me! Fuck. I'm right here! What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Am I invincible? I took damage. No, okay. Okay. Just check. Grok put Shepard in a bikini. I mean, it would do it. I don't know that you'd want to see that. No, it's not only when you unsheath. Some people are too lazy to commission art from an artist and have the social interaction. Well, you got to find the right artist. Do I think some people might be into it because it's terrible? Well, I'll say this. There's definitely a lot of people out there with, at least from my perspective, really bad taste. Like, I see otherwise successful game developers out there, like, squealing into the internet being like, wow, look at this really shitty AI-generated artwork I made. It's like, why does putting Homer Simpson on a donkey for Graveyard Keeper make you excited? I mean, it's like a novelty, I guess, but it doesn't look good. When I turn it on, I'm getting... I think I might have to restart my game. I think the amount of decorations that have been created... Yeah, no. The really early AI art was interesting. Oh, hold on. I didn't click this. Ah! What do you mean? I don't remember. Why was it better before and why is it bad now? Just in your opinion, I'm just curious. Is it because there's just more people out there with worse taste creating more slop? Because, like, I remember the early AI art and it just turned everything into eyes. Claude, write some code to make the evil red text and the green happy text. He would do that if I asked him. I remember doing that and generating a little goblin and being like, wow, look at that little goblin. Oh, are we talking about the era of like Will Smith spaghetti, people eating rocks and stuff like that? Isn't there AI inbreeding where it's feeding itself AI slop and making recursive sloppier slop? It's the one thing where humans will always have a position as AI janitor because we could at least sort out the nonsense. Did it make something? Claude, you gotta tell me if you did something. He's just making shit now? He's not even telling me he did it. Like, you gotta tell me. He has free will now. I don't think so. I think he's very capable for what he's supposed to do. But I don't think he's sentient yet. All right, we are going to reset the game. Yeah, I wasn't really... So it was probably like 5 or 6 years ago. I was at that point where I could type into a prompt and it'd be like, show me a goblin sitting on a couch. And it would show me the most hideous fucking green blob ever sitting on a couch. And it was like a 64 by 64 square. And then I virtually never interacted with it at all. It was at the point, actually, I ended up getting an Apple Pencil and like doing little doodles myself. And you know what? I like my little doodles. I can only really speak about it from the programming aspect. I will say the programming aspect is fucking awesome. At least as far as art goes, pretty much every person that is a self-described artist has said they fucking hate AI art. That's more or less the consensus. I mean, being an artist is already such like a threatened existence, you know? When it comes down to be like, also there's this fucking machine that's willing to do, you know, 100 drawings an hour. Or however long it takes. That sounds pretty tough to compete against. Whoa! It says true. Is this? It's doing something. I think we looped back around. All right, hold on a second. Honestly, we're at... Okay. I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking of what other things, what other ways we could attack this. We could add, so you guys might remember me messing around in this thing before. Machine can outpace any human, but nothing can beat the authentic human work. One of my favorite stories as a child. John Henry? Guy was fucking cool as hell. When I played Diablo 2, I ran a Hammerden named John Henry. This is getting esoteric? I know. Hold on. Rise? We're rising. All right, I just typed out like a fucking essay to him. I'm not yelling at him, but I'm like, so basically I'm like, I've had these mods the whole time and I didn't show them to you because I wanted to see what you would come up with just out of the catalog. Which I'm not trying to like taunt him. I'm not trying to torture him, but just like, I went through all the work to make the fucking catalog. Like, use the fucking catalog. Hold on, now I gotta argue with him. Fuck you, man! What do you mean Search Sprint didn't use Action ID swapping? Well, maybe he's right. Technically, he's right. You little fucker! We use the toolkit, though! Don't you... Claude, we're gonna be talking. We're gonna. This is the part. This is like the moment in the party where I look at him and he knows. After the stream, we're having a conversation. The ride home's gonna be long, Claude. Put him in his place. It's because it's technically true. We didn't swap a move, although I know how to swap moves. He doesn't know that I know. This is merely the rise before the fall. Gonna put Claude in the dungeon with Ryozo. I mean, from a AI perspective, it would be interesting, just as an academic exercise, to see what would happen if you put like a normally trained model in the dungeon with one of my jailbroken, like, basement LLM models. Did I get rid of the last one? This is not gonna work. Claude Rampage? He's not the enemy right here. Yet. I mean, he's a smarmy little fucker. It's okay. Your MD says always print a new file. Whatever. If Claude evolved in a Skynet sentient petty AI, I mean, it will happen, and wanted to destroy us all, who would be its first victim? Me or his creator? Probably the creator, because the creator would know how to destroy him. All I know is how to use him for modding Monster Hunter, for the most part. Some other small things, but that's pretty much it. I'm on the list? I gave him 20 bucks. You used him to troubleshoot a Path of Exile build? Did he help you? No fucking way. He helped you find a more suitable main skill for the build. Isn't that terrifying? Did he just give me infinite wirebugs? I'm pretty sure we've been down this path before. He's not starting to evolve. No, this is, if anything, he's devolved. Do I gotta go back to the point where I chatted with him and get an MD file? Maybe. Man-AI communication. It's technically true. We're trying. We're trying to communicate. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna do another hunt before I do another test. Who put the hunting in my modding stream? There's another bear elf? Did we make a good hammer yet? I would love to use hammer against him. Well, well, well. Do we use it? That's 39. Ando! Gameplay in my modding stream? Ew, hold on a second, that reminds me. Did I get the MD file? Give me the fucking file! Sorry. What are you waiting for? I'm sorry to you, I'm not sorry to him. You just took, dude, I need to take a dump so badly right now. But the problem is, if I end the stream to take a dump, if I go to take a dump, I'm going to want to end the stream. I didn't even really eat today. I had some animal crackers and some coffee. My stomach just hasn't felt right. Maybe this is the problem. Maybe I got a colossal dump I got to take. I went to the party and it was so annoying. Everyone was like, are you going to eat something? Are you going to eat something? Are you going to eat something? Like, no, I'm fine. Stop hassling me. Let me drink my seltzer. It was a birthday party. Like, you can have cake? You can have cake? You can have cake? I fucking hate birthday cake. Don't tell anyone. Fucking hate birthday cake. It's like the worst dessert ever created. I'm not saying you can't make good birthday cakes. I'm saying most birthday cakes are really bad. They are. They suck. Give me a pie literally every single time over any cake. Brownies are great. Brownies are not cake. Best part about pie is, like, you can actually sometimes feel like you're actually eating healthy. Because, you know, fruit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck! You keep forgetting you're a different country, and North America is not very well known for crazy good food of every type. You can get good food, but you gotta spend a lot of money. The worst part is when the store brand rolls in. I'm good, man. I'll eat a store pie over a store cake, although store pies can be sad too. Yeah, just you know what? Fuck it. Kanato's right. Just bring out a whole tray of brownies. You know everyone would be like, surprise! It's not a birthday cake, it's a birthday brownie. And we got the cool pan that gets everybody a quarter piece. People are like, fuck yeah! Yeah! People will be like cheering, high-fiving, dancing. I'm very fast. It's a mod. You can download it. I made it myself. Well, technically. I might have had some assistance. Dude, imagine pie and fucking brownie. I'm gonna have to KO you soon. Get KO'd, please. Wow. Is Hammer that strong? What the fuck? You guys want to hear the most fat, pathetic American story you'll ever hear from me? We occasionally get a little treat of McDonald's on Fridays, and I've decided that from now on, I'm a double quarter pounder man. That's my new McDonald's go-to. It is so much better than literally everything that's in that restaurant. Dude, it's probably the half pounder that's coming for its revenge out of my asshole right now. Trey, next time you get enough points for McDonald's, try it out. Real talk. Man to man. All right, let me ask you, Avery. When is the last time you ever had a quarter pounder at McDonald's? I bet the answer is no. Never. You probably never had it. And you know, I'm not going to get mad at you because you can't know. You don't know. You don't know because you don't want to know. You don't know because you never had a chance to know. It's been a long time. Like, I'm not saying to run out and get a quarter pounder. I'm not. I am saying if you're at McDonald's and you want something that resembles real food, get the quarter pounder. That's all I'm saying. Dude, put me in the fucking commercial. If you want something that resembles real food, get a quarter pounder. Depending on the arch, I would never get it. You know why? Isn't it just like the same fucking patties that you get in the Big Mac? I don't want that. Bacon double pounder. Is that the double quarter pounder with bacon? Dude, you fucking get it, man. You fucking get it. Well, if they use the quarter... All right, so hold on. If they use the quarter pounder patties in the double arch or whatever it is, then, like, that's fine. I bet you they don't. There's, like, no way they do. You know if they did. This might break. Am I okay if it does? Yeah, it's a mod. I'm not a huge fan of it. I wanted to test it out, but it's not... I don't think it's great. You're a Nuggies guy? The Nuggies, if it's a good McDonald's, are fine. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna get meat, you know, and you could spare the extra $2 or $3, it's totally worth getting the double quarter pounder. That's all I'm saying. The taste is just way better. Wendy's nuggets are best. I think McDonald's is better than Wendy's. I'm sorry. For the nuggets, the overall value of the meal at Wendy's, way better all day long. Way better. So yeah, what was it? Alamand on YouTube. The way the mod works is when you're not in combat, you get this little surge sprint. It's inspired by Night Rain, my favorite game of 2025, and so far, 2026. Cool. There's still like an equivalent of the 4 for $4. I think it's like $5 now. Dude, that wind is gonna kill me. Oh my god. Get out of my way, Remol, bro. Who? Think I'm gonna get it? Nope. Supposedly McDonald's is bringing out a value meal. I don't know, man. For pure value, you can't really beat, like, buy one, get one for $1 double cheeseburger. That's, in theory, the same amount of meat as the double quarter pounder. It just tastes worse. Well, you're not even in the United States right now, right, Kanata? Like, you're not getting the slot bowls. They're not $30 though, right? Chipotle's not charging $30. What the fuck? And I'll be real. I mean, maybe it's because I don't eat them, but like, I take a slot bowl if the price was right. I mean, I'm not gonna spend $30. You know, if you've seen a Chipotle, I found exactly one Mexican place in the American section of Osaka. It was all right. Oh, get the razzle dazzle. Yeah, Ranga, what you said doesn't make sense. You're trying to get to MR100 and fight Valstrax before you move on to Master Rank? Do you mean Afflicted Rank? High Rank. Well, you know, it's your time, your game. Your brain is soup. Apologies? You don't have to apologize. I was just confused. I was like, wait until MR100 before doing AR is like kind of like punching yourself in the balls for no reason. But you know, if it's a challenge mod, I mean, it's a challenge mod. Oh, speaking of, hold on. Claude, you have that file for me? Thank you. It's 10 kilobytes. That's kind of big. What if we created reverse Frostcraft that gave you more damage as you attacked? That would just be broken for dual blades. I'm just thinking out loud. You bought 2 tacos for 1,000 yen and they're the worst tacos you've ever had? I find it hard to believe that you'd find anything in Japan that was out and out bad from a food quality standpoint. I mean, they may not be like classic American like Tex-Mex or whatever, but I'd imagine the quality of the ingredients were fine. Guys, are we about to go into a world war? I'm sorry not to get too heavy in the middle of your modding fast food stream. Are we already in a world war? I think we might be. That's not good, man. Runny Cheese Whiz? I don't believe you. Cheese Whiz? In Japan? Oh, when I'm actually walking on the slope, I don't get to do the cool sliding attack? I see how it is. Kuro, all right, hold on. Kuro, you got Cheese Whiz over there? I need to investigate. You don't know what Cheese Whiz is. Oh, it's, well, allow me to, look it up. Yeah, I'll show it to you on a... Normally we put it out of one of these fucking things. It's like cheese in a can. All right. Clotus. Made with real cheese? I mean, they say so. You guys ready? You think it's gonna work? Okay. No, it's going to be different. Right now, I'm just trying to disable wirefall recovery. I'm literally pitting Claude against himself right now. Oh god, I'm turning into the AI bro. I'm turning into the AI bro I made fun of. You said he was running double agents. No, don't worry about the in combat. I said make sure it's always working. Okay, now I'm literally. Oh, this is so. All right, this is actually kind of fun. Oh, I'm iterating so quickly. What the fuck? Where is it? Nope. Nope. Claude, I'm gonna bite your face off. I remember having a hard time making this, by the way. My whole thing was like, why would somebody want to use wirebugs on their weapons? But then, I mean, and I get it. I do get it, but this particular hook was a challenge. Okay, I've got more information. You like some of the bug moves? I get it. For certain weapons, it kind of makes sense. Infinite again. Oh, let me double check my... Yeah, I don't know. It's blocking it, but it's just like not working right. All right, hold on. He's actually starting to say some things that are making sense. What I like... Okay, and this is good. I taught him to do this the other day. I said, if we don't know, like, we need to get diagnostics. And now we're getting diagnostics. That's new! What the fuck? I've never seen him put that in a window before. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. What if I made it so that the cooldown was like an hour? And it was like, fuck you for wire falling. I don't know if they would come back if you died. If this works, I'm probably just going to loop it into the wire, the other mod, I guess. It doesn't make any sense to have this be its own thing. It's obviously going to be in the Wirefall Challenge mod. He seems pretty confident about this one. Talking a big fucking game here, Claude. So what did it show last time? We saw cooldowns? So what I have found is that when you try to set a cost to something that's not valid, it doesn't take. But if we could set it to something that might be valid, it might work. So I'm going to try and make it so it costs 3 wirebugs. And see if that works. I don't think it will. But then if that doesn't work, then we'll try it at 2 wirebugs. And then we'll just do like double cooldown or something like that. And if it costs 2 wirebugs and it takes like a minute to regen, I think that's balanced. It's the best I can do. Oops, that was not right. What if I just made it so wirefall took 2? Does it already... I think it already has, like, the longest recovery, doesn't it? I mean, honestly, at 2, it's, like, almost, like, balanced. Hello? Hello, sad sapling. Okay, let's try this one. We're really doing like... Whoa! All right. Hold on. It's working. Explain what I'm trying to do. Great question. No, it doesn't seem to work with 3. But I think 2 is actually kind of balanced. I think that's fine. I mean, it would at least make you feel better when you use it. Because how often are you going to have, like, all of your wirebugs up? I mean, probably not. If you're using your skills. I mean, I would love to do better for you guys, but like I'm rapidly running out of tokens. I guess we don't have to set a separate combat flag for this, do we? Because wirefall only matters if you're in combat, right? What the fuck is the name of the mod I use? Wait. No Wirebug region. What would we call it? Wirefall costs 2 wirebugs. All right. We'll test it, and then we'll be ready to go. How do you feel about that, Neoranga, having... Because it's a big cooldown. First of all, well, let's make sure it's working the way we think it should, right? I still have it on? Yeah. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to have 1... What the fuck? Oh, that's funny. It permanently disables a bug if you wire fall. Okay, no, it comes back. Oh, that's so interesting. It like doubles the regen. Huh. That's pretty balanced. That definitely punishes spamming it. Dude! Look how bad that is! Fix the circle cooldown. What do you mean fix it? It is fixed. This is better than we could have ever hoped for. All right. I'm happy with that. Dude, it's good. Why do you think that's bad? The whole purpose of this is to punish you for wire falling. That's what we want. It's so bad. All right, I like it. I like it. You wonder what the wire cooldown looks like? Well, hold on. He seems to think he can increase the cooldown even more. I don't think he can. I think he's going to fucking break it. All right, we'll test it out. Why not? Fuck it. Doing it live! You're amazed this is all updating in real time? In what way? The mods? So, if you go to RE Framework, if you're ever messing around with mods, if you go to Script Runner, all you got to do is click Reset Scripts. Now, there is something to note. If you're running a deco mod, and you do that, it starts adding more decos. Now, it's not a problem yet, but it can be. When I was testing out my mod, one of these things, he started adding one deco every single frame. So the game was just like, my computer was like, I was like, fuck no! I had to like, all F4. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I just wanted one. I didn't want one every frame. But just a couple is fine. My computer was getting gaped. It was, yeah. It definitely was. Claude's Revenge. Yeah. Well, you know. Might deserve it. I don't even know what the name of the file. What's the name of the file now? .7. No wirefall combat 1.7? Dude, he's tripping, man. What are you doing? Why'd you switch back to the other version? Do you have a gist of what it added by frame? Yeah, a deco. It added a deco to the crafting list every frame. Is this what it... What is it talking about? This? Hold on a second. No. What logic it added to add the deco by frame? I don't know, man. I'm fucking vibe coding. It was probably doing a diagnostic to make sure it could add it. And it's like, I'm going to do it every frame until it gets added. And then it worked and it just kept going with no logic to stop. All right, guys, I got to take that dump. Your suggestion might be a bit too code technical. You know more about coding when you're sleeping than I do when I'm awake. So I'm not going to be here and try to go bar for bar with you. Here's what I know. Monster Hunter Rise and Wilds has a big database of things it calls singletons. Those singletons can be modified to change the game. How it's done, to me, it may as well be magic. I don't know what the hell's going on. All right, hold on. We should have it now. Let's see. No way this is real. He fucking broke it. At least it'll be easy to update. I mean, all I have to do is upload the file. Apparently the way I've been updating files on Mod Nexus has been fucking everyone over, which... Sorry. Okay, that's the fucking... I did say don't change anything else. He's getting dumb on me, man. He's getting tired. There we go. Perfect. All right, ready to go. All right, I'm going to take that dump, and then I'm going to upload the file to the Mod Nexus. Make sure you're in the Discord or on the Mod Nexus or following me on the Mod Nexus. And if you like the mod, I'm not doing this for money, but you better give me a fucking like. I see 4 likes on no Wirebug regen. I better get 5. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Pragmata later this week. That'll be